Alright, hey everybody, welcome back to what may or may not be the final chapter of Star Ocean on ÜberQuest. I probably shouldn't make, it's not exactly a promise, but I shouldn't jump to conclusions, but it does feel like we're getting to that point now where we're sort of closing in on the end, which is kind of sad because we're less than 30 hours in, but there doesn't really seem to be anything else unless the story opens up wide after, after finishing the demon world stuff or what have you. I want to see something here real quick, actually, because right at the very end, I did a personal action, and then I'm about to go to the demon world, basically. The that whole thing, which of course, please don't spoil if it turns out I am near the end. But also, hey Dan, how's it going? I'm gonna see if I can get another charm here. Oh, get out of my way. Haha, look at that. Charm received. So that's another charm, right? Oh no, it's maybe something only Radix can use. Oh. Gangrel, welcome! Alright, so they saw me coming a mile away. Either that or it didn't actually give me a second charm. No, it did. Yep. Okay. Only Radix can use it. And so it's time to find out how much I can get for it. Disrespecting Millie. Yeah, there might be a little grinding. I'm not quite sure just yet. It's going to depend on what it turns out is left. Where's it at? Where is it at? I want to sell it. Can I not sell it? How? Dang, game saw me coming a mile away. Gotta make sure I'm not missing it here. Oh. Boo. So I can have as many of those as I want. I just have no use for more than one. Okay, so yeah, so as I was saying, loose ends. Loose end number 1 is actually going to be a little time consuming. I think I can do it from here. I looked into how the character recruitment mechanics work in this game, and I've already excluded myself from a few of the additional characters that I could get, and actually, as far as I can tell, there's only one more character I can get, and in looking that up, I figured out exactly how to do it. So, we gonna do it. We're never gonna use her, but we're gonna get her. I am, of course, talking about the cat girl. Nice shot. Yeah, I'm sure I've got something she can play with. Got a bunch of kind of random items. But yeah, basically, so the game, it only gives you 8 slots for party members, and there are 11 or 12 characters, and the game determines who you can have in your party based on who you have in your party when you get to certain points. And so, for example, there's apparently a character who does not even show up in the story named Ashley. He only shows up in the story if you get rid of Cius. Like at that point where he's like, you know, we've had our little adventure together. I'll see you guys later. And I was like, no, stay with us and you know, join us on the rest of our quest. And if I had said, all right, goodbye, I would have eventually gotten Ashley, who would basically take his place but have a little bit different stats. Oh, you weren't able to get the cat girl. The information for like what allows you or disallows you from getting her is it's not too complicated. I guess the only real missable would be the ocarina. If you don't have the ocarina, you can't get her. But as far as I know, the only things you need are the ocarina and to have Millie in your party. So we should be okay. And the only time that the game kind of almost gives you a chance to have a 9th character, which it doesn't actually do that, it's just like, oh, you've got too many people, so this one character will just not join, is you can have 8 characters and then go to the arena, and when you fight Tinek, if you have 8 people already when you beat him, he will not join, and then he's gone forever. So I'm apparently a little bit lucky in that I did not have a full party. Surprised I basically got straight to Mount Metox there, because I remember last time I got lost along the way. Yeah, I think Radix has to have the ocarina equipped, and then there's a personal action in Clado, or outside of Clado. Yeah, I think you might, like if you, well, I guess you can't get rid of party members, so if you had 8, you would still be unable to get her, even if it did give you the chance multiple times, because it sounds like Tinek is the only one who is just gone forever. She would just keep showing up and you wouldn't be able to get her. But she also apparently has a really cool thing that would have been nice to have. It would be nice to have right now, although I don't know that I could use it here. One of her special abilities allows you to run around in the overworld without encounters. Although I'm not sure if she comes with it. So that's the thing that we're going to find out along the way here. Get down there. Get down there. So you did get Yoshua. Yeah, apparently I went to... What was it? As soon as I had a chance, I went to check out the Starship crash. And that eliminated my ability to get Yoshua. Because you have to go somewhere else first. And you might not be able to get him if you have a certain party member that I had or something like that. It's pretty complicated. But ultimately, like, I mean, I'm practically using, like, starting party. And it's also possible to lose fear. I think it's if you have fear when you get to Yoshua, you might lose fear and not be able to get Yoshua. So you could end up actually with fewer than 8 total party members permanently. Yeah, I guess Yoshua is a decent healer, but Millie is better. But Yoshua can also fight. Like, he can fight pretty well. He's got limited armor options, but, you know. Dude's got wings. What are you gonna do? It's hard to wear good armor when you have wings. Yeah, I'm counting on not having to fight too many fights on the way back to, I guess we only have to go as far as Portmas. Ah, offensive spells too. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's like Ronix's whole thing. He has projectile attacks and then also spells. That's right. Yeah, for some reason, Millie is MVP. Enemies, don't you dare get too close because you will explode. Consecutive normal punches. I just noticed, Fear has over 5,500 HP. Alright, we're getting there. I don't know if it's the game or this controller, but sometimes when I change directions, I don't change directions. Just like, get it over with, get it over with. It'd be neat if having my, like, what is it called? The sense, the danger sense. If having it maxed out to 10 would just make encounters not happen down here. I think we're almost there. Man, I hope I don't get down there and then there's just no personal action to take. That would be so upsetting. Go, 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 everybody. Oh no, went the wrong way. Shouldn't be too surprised. Sorry, little bunnies. It's this way. How you folks doing? Whatever. I don't have time for you people. I got a cat girl to maybe recruit. I don't know. Okay, I did see private action. Alright, here we go. That's not what it should have been. That wasn't what was supposed to happen. Actually, let me equip the ocarina first. It could also be that it's like south of the town. What you doing up there, Tanak? Oh, here we go. Actually, this is it. I know her name also. Okay. There we go. On your beeswax. You have 7 friends now. One of them might be a dog. Sorry. There are tears coming out, but it feels funny. I can't analyze my own emotions. I don't understand. Alright, we got ourselves a full party. She is level 5. Uh-oh. Cat fighting. Yeah, so nothing. Like, she can learn one special skill. What am I doing? A worn out bikini. Switch that in for a regular old bikini. So she puts the cat ears on over her cat ears. And we don't worry about it. Okay, so that's all she's got right now. So it looks like we might not have access to the thing that I wanted to do the thing with. It'd be neat if it also worked on her. Okay, so I don't currently have it, but there is an item I guess, that you can get that would it would allow you to ride on a giant bunny. But I didn't actually read the page in enough detail to find out, you know, exactly what it is. Just walk on the fire. It's fine. Ah. Okay, so... Cool. She's kind of a regular fighter. Extremely weak. Might like to involve her in a fight, like a late game fight, just to see like if I can keep her alive long enough to gain like 3 or 4 levels all at once. Okay, I'm curious enough that I am going to look this up to see if there is something specific down here that I need to do. Bum, bum. Da, da, dee, dee. Okay, so... whatever, we're gonna go for it. There's apparently another couple of personal actions we need to do. So just go everywhere and do every personal action. We cheating. We cheating for the bunny whistle. Cheating a little. Because I'd rather be doing something rather than just like sitting there staring at my phone while everybody waits. Okay, so it's across here and then up. I can't remember where I'm going. Enemies should just be running. They should be like, wow, these people are buff and they have giant weapons. I don't want stuff that bad. Heh. Nope. Let's try one here. Where's everybody at? How's it going, Fear? Oh, we found him. Mushrooms? Mushrooms? She almost told me what he wants. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm in trouble. Wait. Actually, no, I'm not in trouble. Who cares? Meverinthia, welcome. Speaking of getting a thrashing... Wow, this is a complicated personal action. We're just leaving. We're done. Wow. He just straight up saved me. But I don't need saving. Millie just got mad because, or mad-ish, because she discovered that way back when Radix gave those kind of crappy earrings to Iria. But everybody going has a monkey tail. Yeah, it's... I mean, I guess this one kind of looks like a monkey tail, but have you seen Cius? His tail is magnificent. I done goofed. Is that everybody? Did I talk? Yeah, I guess I did talk to everybody. Watch, Millie won't rejoin. She's like, I'm done with you. I wonder if she'll be less helpful to Radix now in battle. That would actually be kind of neat. She's like, whatever, Radix. You did something nice for another woman, so now I'm going to let you die. Yeah, that's true. Stay on the healer's good side at all times. But I wasn't trying to get on her bad side. I was just trying to be nice to everybody. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a Japanese game from the mid-90s, so that was probably the end of the awkwardness. And Radix will get off scot-free. He's the hero. But yeah, in addition to, I mentioned Ashley before, the character that we didn't get because we kept Cius. That one magic lady that we killed, Marvel. I guess if Radix had not gotten so drunk that he passed out, like when we had that whole cinematic when we were talking to her, Radix could have convinced her to join us, and we would have had her in the party at least for a while. And then again, I missed out on Yoshua because we did things in the wrong order. And I think that's it for like main characters that you may or may not get. It's actually a really interesting concept that there's a character who just did not occur at any point during this game because I kept Cius around. It's really hard to tell where walls actually are. Yeah, Cius is kind of a problem on all sides. And he's rubbing off on Radix. He's keeping entire characters at bay. Yeah, I'm ruthless to the bunnies. It's unfortunate, but it's faster to kill them than to run from them. And that's the worst part. Port miss. That's a downward set of steps, but when you go across it, you automatically go up at an angle. Orient 30, welcome. How are things? Better, I hope. Once we get to Portmas, hopefully I'll just be able to do the personal action and go. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that in any case. But yeah, once we get to Portmas, hopefully we'll be able to do the thing and get the bunny whistle. And avoid these dumb encounters. Yeah, we can ride a bunny to avoid bunnies. No, not that way. Two bridges, you take the second one on the way out. You skip the one on the way back up. Okay, I think we're almost there. I think it's like right here. Yeah, Yoshua was nowhere to be seen. With his magnificent wings and lack of good armor. Okay, boop. Hopefully personal action here will get us the bunny whistle. I want that whistle. are my peeps? Get out of my way. Modern style young man. I was looking for you, of course. See, I'm making it up to you. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if I could just get every character, kind of Final Fantasy VI style. But I also kind of like the way everything plays together. Huge mountain of treasure. Yeah, there you go. That was the Japanese version of crickets. Oh, alright, I hit you for a little bit. I mean, this is okay, because Radix is effectively invincible, but this is weird. Hey, Scam Likely is calling. See ya. Okay. You should not be doing that. Oh. Found a way to hurt me. Do I know for a fact that something here cures poison? Now there is definitely a treasure chest here that I wasn't able to get before. Yeah, I literally have in my list of stuff to look into more castle treasury chest. And then there's a big old question mark next to it. So apparently we found it. We found our solution. It wasn't this one. Oh god, yeah, Suikoden. I just sincerely hope that he doesn't get turned to stone. Yeah, Suikoden is... There's 108 characters. You're probably not going to get them all. It's mist. I don't want that. I want the resurrect bottle. Hooey. I probably should have upgraded her equipment a little bit. I wanted to survive One fight. Yeah, 11 billion times, yeah. Yeah, it takes a lot. Are you kidding me? All right. She does not want to be alive. This is the problem. She charged right into it just to die. Whew. Yeah. She got up just in time to go running into another enemy attack. I can't remember where it was. Okay. So I'm going to resurrect her. And immediately... I'm just wasting all these. Good. Alright, she finally gets experience. Oh, she's got a little tiny kitty with shades. So there's something. Ugh. I wonder if I should just put it all into fighting for now. Honestly, probably not. Because she's still not going to do enough damage to actually matter. There, at least she gets a little bit more HP. Go for that. Oh. That was so dumb. She just keeps getting up in time to run into enemy attacks. The worst part is, it doesn't actually matter. Okay, these are regular growls. Thank you for clipping that. Oh, alright, level 11. Yeah, we'll work on her a little bit because we can. Oh, what a mess. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Enthusiastic, darling, rutabaga ceiling cat. Although 6 feet under cat would be the only better nickname for that. Okay, so by having her do nothing, she's actually beginning to improve. Turns out all she has to do is stop. Yeah, she's gonna die. Unless I can dizzy it. Nice. She's gonna get like 2 more levels. Shining Dance. Okay. Good, that worked. I was worried that might not work out. Okay, so she's gained what? Okay, she's gained 7, or no, not 7, 9 levels since we got in here. This is good. Let's get you some more HP. She'll hold on to the rest. She'll just keep holding on to the rest, I think. I wonder if I could have just left. Uh-oh. Ooh. Nice. Super nice. More levels. Ooh. I think I'll call her Parcheesi. She just sits there and like scratches her head. Man, that girl didn't know what to do. Hiya! Most of those chests are just like background tiles. They don't actually do anything. 81. Oh, not quite. Yeah, these are just aesthetic. It was just that one. Yeah, purely cosmetic. Get it? Yeah, don't. Just kind of keep walloping on it until it stops getting walloped on. Oh, wow. A fight? A fight that she didn't get a level off of. She's leveling too fast. Oh. You know, chubby. Okay. Man. Now I could all go all the way back to hot. Razzle, razzle, razzle. Gotta go all the way back. Not this time. One's my limit. I had it last time I was here. It was a dungeon, now it's the outside of a dungeon. Okay, which way, which way? Wait, is there serious? Yeah, this... So wait, is there really a port here? It's Portmas. Yes, there's a port. Ignore me. I'm alright. Break time's over. Time to temporarily get the cat girl out of the party. Actually, no. We'll keep her. She's fine. We've almost got our bunny. Like they kind of wag their tails in unison. Alright, so yeah, all we have to do is, I guess, go visit the guild hall in hot. Or do a personal action, then she'll be in the guild hall. And then we get our bunny. Our bunny that lets us avoid encounters. What was I gonna do? I don't remember. Second one. Second bridge. I think she can safely fight around here. Basically, the stuff we were fighting in the treasury was much stronger than anything she ought to be fighting. She had no business there. Nope, wrong way. Yeah, that one of those should have gone up, but they both went down. Some of these stairs are kind of janky. She's infested with little tiny kitties in her hair. I love it. Nope. Almost went the right way. Yeah, that one should have gone up, but it went down. This is the right one. Nope, that is not. No, it is. Ugh, I can't remember. I can never remember. She does so little damage. She does damage consistent with, like, the very beginning of the game. I'm not sure if she got hit by that also and it did 0 damage, or if I just managed to completely block it. I keep forgetting. I want to either add an announcement or update an announcement to mention the sub Discord, where we are now posting photos of kitties. All kitty pics are fair game. It's so hard to control. Oh! She killed a bunny. She loved every minute of it. No, this way. Get him. She participated. I wonder if I should take her to Tadoroi. I wonder if she's ready for rank H. Almost there. Waiting on you, Cius. Okay, so personal action or private action. I keep saying personal. It's same basic thing. All right. Well, she's still mad here. I still don't actually care. All right, let's get that chubby bunny. What? I'll pretend I didn't see that. All right then. That happened. I love it. It's just like, okay, that's over. All of that happened. Now, get on with your lives. The bunny whistle. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah, okay. This is uncontrollable. Oh, we can do Mount Metox in it, too. Can we go in here? No. This is actually too fast. Clipping through sprites and tiles and... Oh, okay. Wonder what would happen if we took Bunny to the cliff by Sylvalant. Yeah, nothing could possibly keep up. What? I guess the colors just messed up because we're on Bunny? Oh, this is something. I can't even go in a straight line for more than like a half a second because the path is never straight enough. Oh yeah, nobody would mess with this lumbering bunch of Bunny. Ah, a reasonable speed. Wow, suddenly it's really easy to visualize where I'm going at running speed. Imagine that. Okay, so... I guess we're just going to Sylvalant. I am a fan of Bunny, I'm just not a fan of how little control I have over Bunny. Although, I am dashing with it too, so... 181,000. Too bad I don't have, like, a whole bunch more, because then I could buy this broken stuff. Yeah, everybody can use the Tri-Emblem. 200 attack, 60 defense, 20 accuracy, 20 evade, all elements. Actually, not all elements. Yeah, there's no holy. It's fire, lightning, darkness, and void. I guess that's like non-elemental. It's moo. So yeah, what Radix has right now is the Charm. 200 attack, 15 defense, 20 accuracy, 20 evade. And yeah, just all the normal elements. Just earth, water, fire, and lightning. So, other than the bigger defense boost that you get from that other thing, the rest of this is pretty much the same. I don't need the Ocarina anymore, so get that out of here. I think it's high time we sold some of this stuff. Where? I want the shop. Not that shop. This shop. Alright, Kikurin. Here we go. I gotta remember to restock my stuff. That's a lot of money. But, need to restock my Resurrect bottles. Yeah, that's garbage. It's actually kind of disappointing, too. I was hoping that bikini would be, like, super special. Because you could only get it here. The long swords we'll hold on to because they're worth very little, and those you actually can smith. I just haven't messed with them yet. Persian cat band. With the extra cat band I don't need. Mithril shield. Good. Yeah, the sabers I can do something with. The extra air blade I don't need. It's possible that Ashley could have used it. I'm not sure though. And maybe that's why there are two. Dwarven boots. Yeah, it's a book of hentai. It's apparently only in the translation. I don't know if they just changed another item to it or if they added new items. But yeah, there's. Yep, it's actually Lum from Urusei Yatsura. Yeah. Reduces MP consumption by 1/3. That seems like something that Ronexus should just have. Yeah, we got 2 of those and don't need them. Dwarven sword, got 2 of those. Oh yeah, this was stuff that we got in the abandoned mine. It was the best armor you could get around the time that we were actually there. So, astral sword. Okay. And that does a little bit. Also, as I understand it, the Santa shop is actually specific to the translation as well. Santa. Okay, he apparently started appearing in 3. Yep. Santa shop. This gets confusing. Man, come on. Santa shop, Star Ocean, SNES. Santa boots. Basically, I just want to know what the Santa boot actually does. Find in page Santa. It's a fact that doesn't tell you anything. Santa boots. Randomly gives you an item whenever you sleep in an inn if you have it equipped. Okay, apparently the items are not even that good, so I don't care about Santa boots. As it turns out. Ooh. I nearly forgot why I came here. here specifically. Ooh. Okay. Cat suit. Defense 30. Alright, let's make her decent. Ho-ho! Okay. That's some damage. That's actually not that much better. It would be neat if equipping that on her made her, like, really powerful. Actually, I'm going to. It belongs to her. She should have it. Yeah, how's she doing here? 43. That's right. She hasn't gained any more levels. Yeah, so now she should be able to hold her own in battle at least a little. Kind of want to see. There might not be encounters on that screen. Just a couple hundred. Vastly improved from where she was. I will certainly take it. Yeah, we'll continue running and getting into fights for now, just because I want to... Or no, I'm not going to go over there. Yeah, I'm not going to go over there. Yeah, let's just go. I say we go. Rather than belabor it too much and just spend, like, the next couple of months doing this. Because who knows, there might still be a lot of stuff left. Cannot save here. Yeah, she should still get a level every couple of fights for now. Oh. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing. Going into the hole? Oh, no, Fear doesn't get to go in. that was a thing as well. Man. Cius has decided that his sword is the most powerful thing on the entire planet. Alright, going right first. Nothing. Left. Questionable herb. So there was a guy, and I just hit A bunch of times. Oh. Cius, the Destroyer of Worlds. He blocks, and that's the end. Apparently that's the Star Guard that's doing that. Haha! Surprise! Oh! Ooh. This guy can do damage. Terretics. But only a little. Charming pose. I'm sure. It's a lightsaber, dude. What? Let's just take that in for a minute. Oh, we got two of them. Sword with laser output born from scientific ability. Attack 800. He can use it. It'd be funny if she could use it. I kind of wish we had more than one. Or more than two. Okay, Parisi. Parcheesi. Oh, 50. She needs 56. She needs one more point. Hurry up and level, kitty. Lost her arm drawing it, yeah. I hit the button, and then all of a sudden I didn't have an arm. That was a lot of numbers. She's really into this. She should probably not be. Yeah, Parisi really wants to fight. Parisi is like 25 levels below everybody minimum. I recognize and appreciate her enthusiasm. Oop. Hitting buttons too fast. Boom. She's as playful as she can be. Yeah, she's moving up the ranks real quick. Yeah, this background is neat. I love, yeah, especially this, this like Crab Nebula business here. Okay, we're left at this. It's actually just like a straight line with some tiny deviations. Wah, the numbers. Nice. Like, it's alright, I don't like this rabbit. This rabbit's not my friend. Okay, that is a way out. Questionable herbs all around. Nice. See us, the master of numbers. Apparently. Alright, 32. Not enough. Might as well do some of these. Hold on to the rest. At some point I could go back and grind out some books. Some books. I mean, we probably want training, huh? Yeah, how does training work again? Training is patience, perseverance. There you go. And effort. So yeah, she should already have it leveled to like 3. Yeah. Train during battle. Could also grind hard by hunting for monsters. Ooh. Oh. Enjoy your dinner. I'll be here in one form or another when you get back. As usual. Okay, so we went left, and then we went left. Oh, what are you doing, kitty? It's Monster Hunter, it's not even first generation, it's earlier than first. Okay. Ooh. Questionable weapon. What's it? Slayer sword. What is this Slayer sword of which you speak? Actually, it looked big, so it's going to be for CS. It's pretty darn good. Yeah, if I were going to bring Fear back in, I would probably give Fear the lightsaber and put that on CS. Questionable weapons for everybody. Berserk sword. I like it. I really like it. Well, we're gonna have to wait for this. I do like that the spells that have already started get to continue on. Yeah, that was pretty great. She's gonna get healed. She doesn't care that she's gonna get healed. She's just gonna run right into the middle of everything. Like, I'm sure it'll work out. It won't work out. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna continue. Might go back after we find another thing or two. Man. She caught up so quickly. She is decent now, and she's half the level of everybody else. Yeah. Yeah, Parisi is, she doesn't have Millie's best interest at heart. She's like, oh, I'll continue to survive. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry. Why would I worry? She'll just keep bringing me back. Yeah, attack power up. Danger sense, why not? But others. Could I? What about... Oh, I should totally have CS use Oracle again, just to see what happens. Woot. Not going for anything specific anymore. He's got all his, that's pretty cool. Yeah, why not? I just like seeing all these 10s. Feels good, man. Ooh. Then again, she regains MP as quickly as she uses it, so... But at the same time... Might as well. What about everybody else? Get him! Ah, the numbers. You can always tell that that's a star doohickey, star guard, because it completely overloads the sprite limit. I guess that's not the right word. It completely goes over the sprite limit. I'm gonna go for HP now. So we might hold off for a few levels. Wow, right in the thick of it. She's crazy. I'd say she has a death wish, but she seems to be pretty good at it. Okay, this was a right and an up and a right. Starguard. Prismic Dance. Not prismatic. So I don't actually know what that means. See us gained a level. Mwahaha. Okay, we have 3 emerald rings. Oh! That did not manage to fire. Left more. Because she'll cast it immediately. Ooh, there's some Starguard action there. Yeah, that was there. Urination. I think she actually said cure light. Cure light. But I heard urination. Okay, what do we got? 78. I do like that. Millie gained a level 2, right? She'll hold off. Okay, that's a path that continues on. Woohoo. Boop. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right into the middle. Taking 666 damage. Nice. Look up there. Isn't that a thing you can do in Mother 3? Okay, what did we have? Patience, perseverance, and effort. It probably is. Okay, level 6 training. So she'll get even more of a bonus now. Numbers! Ooh. Looks like a building. It's not a place I want to go. Yeah, see us, please. The speed! She didn't even get to finish screaming before she was brought back to life. Misty Symbol. Wait, I was gonna say, I can't use that now, shut up. Increases intelligence by 10%. Anybody can use it. Derpy, welcome! You may have played a Star Ocean RPG Maker game. I remember years ago I started working on just some dumb little thing in RPG Maker. I was just enjoying, like, creating little things where you could, like, interact with a mirror and your character would say, like, I'm so pretty or something like that. But yeah, how's it going? Things are going just fine with me. Good. You managed to beat me to asking. Meow. Okay, who? Ah, yeah, that's right. Millie's waiting for more MP. She's just going to go down the line. Radix is going to go for HP. Parisi is going to go for... She should probably do more effort. I don't know, Kitty's getting pretty good at this. She's... Okay, I don't want to go to the right. We're not ready for that. Oof. Ha 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 ha, the Star Guards. Yeah, she's somehow already turned into, like, the opposite of a glass cannon. And she takes good damage, but what it comes down to is it's all Millie's fault. Because Millie is really, like, on that healing. She's like, oh, somebody's not at full HP? Let me heal them immediately. Which is why Parisi just keeps getting right in the middle of the action and just going for it. Yeah, this definitely feels like the end of the game. I'm just not quite ready to commit to that. Now I want to go back and, I guess we saved. I mean, other than selling more weapons, what were we really going to do? We're a little shy of the 30-hour mark. Yeah, 29:48 right now. What eBay? Actually, I do want to see this. There was an item I was watching because I was like, wow, these are decently priced. And then they skyrocketed. Yeah. Alright. I will get outbid and it will be fine. Okay, effort's already at 8. That's good. Perseverance at 5 and patience at 5. That's... yeah, that still averages out to 6. It's fine. Yeah, do we go? Do we go? We go. Because I also don't think I explored everything off to the left. Ooh. Deflected into the Star Guard. I'm so sorry, Mini Devil. That was my fault. Oh wait, we have been everywhere over here, haven't we? Man, oh man. She ran up to something and just fired off the Star Guard, and that was it. It was just stars and numbers. Yeah, keep going with that. Because then this just went off to the left, and that was... yeah, that led to some treasure. That led to mysterious weapons. Oh, the numbers. Sorry, needed to clear all my notifications. My phone is blowing up over nothing. Okay, Parisi will level again in a minute. Did I go left here? I probably did. Spread missile. Doesn't seem like a very cat-like move. I was like, why does she get so little SP? Because she's level 30. This place is kind of broken for her. Okay, he's gonna wait. Oh, Star Guard. Get me out of here! Get me out of here! I just want to sell my weapons. Welcome! Did you find some good stuff out there? Oh, oh, just you wait, buddy. I got a bikini. I already had that. Actually, the stuff we're getting rid of is not that great. Yeah, I decided to hold on to those just because we can. Dark element. It's worth so little. I'm a little curious about it. Well, we're over 1 million. That's, you know. Could be worse. And the best part is, I think I could move most characters out of my party. I think that's a thing that you can do. Nope, you can't. I was hoping that I could, like, reduce my party to 1 person, and then, you know, just, go from there and level with a single character. I'm just gonna mash. It's gonna be 86 tomorrow. That is so dumb. The quote command, you mean to add quotes? It's exclamation point, add quote, then the like stub name of the quote, and then the text of the quote. Otherwise, you can just use, you know, exclamation point quote to have it give you a quote. Or you can follow it with a stub to have it give you like the actual quote that you're looking for. I should make a command that lists the quotes, because that is kind of something that's missing. Okay, so it's right, and then up on the left. Ah, yeah, no slash commands here. Technically, those aren't supposed to come through the same way, because those are for specialty commands, like IRC specific. Oh, oh, oh! She's getting booped. Parisi gained a bunch of garbage. What do we got? I don't suppose... No, those are still too high. Do a couple of these. Aesthetic. Sure. Everybody else is still good. 70, 67. I want to grind more here. I remember that one. Wow, I Can Control the Meat was from February. Time flies. Because that was Super Mario Odyssey. What are you doing over there? Nice. Being an incredibly effective fighter, that's what she's doing. Cool. I did not win that auction. Now I don't need to feel bad. Oh, I Can Control the Meat. That was, there's the one level where there's like a giant steak that you capture. And you have to like kind of, I think Twitch is the name of the move that you can do. So it's just like the meat literally just twitches around and you have to like knock it off a platform. Woohoo! Repeatedly knocking enemies into star guards. No music for you. You thought it was a victory theme. Or you were expecting a victory theme. But it was me, Dio! Woohoo! Yeah, get in there and give us some stars. Vegetables. Because I sure trust vegetables that I got in the demon world. Boop. Oh man, we never finished A rank in Tataroy. Man, it's disappointing. Okay, she would need to level one more time. Which might go slightly faster if we had one additional level of training. Ooh, Fixed Cloud. I think that's her last spell. Is it not? Nope, no, one more. Okay, Fixed Cloud. Makes the enemy unable to move for a fixed amount of time. That sounds neat. Dun da da! I just want to fill this screen out. I'll tell you what. It is also entirely possible that this is not like the final boss right over here, so... Is that really all you got to say about that? He's making grills! Just get him, just get him, get him. Somebody healed them. I want to know whose fault that was. Who do I blame? Dual suit. I'm not entirely convinced I was okay with that. Armor for fighting. Usually how it goes. Yeah, see, I would rather she have it. Yeah, the little icon pops are really cool. This sword is very good against her. What's over here? Oh no. A bunch of stuff. Dora the Explorer. Doesn't look like much of an explorer. Oh, geez. Yeah, for some reason the text that comes up when you open treasure chests here is slowed down. Give me that sweet syrup. Nom nom nom. Death terror. If you say so. I found her neither death nor terror. Good thing you missed, CS. All that effort paid off. No, I didn't. Let's do... Yeah, wait. Where's training at? 7? So yeah, no matter what, this isn't going to get above... Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, so next time either of those goes up, it'll level it up to 8. Because right now, the average of all 3 of them is exactly 7. Ah, good. Oh, you got some neat moves. Otif. She's gonna get so messed up. How did we excel there? Like, everybody was just standing in the path of death. I would like another one of those fights. Nope, nope. See us. Welcome back. Welcome back, Maverinthia. I knew full well there was going to be a shower of numbers there. Meow. Ooh. Oh. She got juggled between the numbers. Absolutely juggled. Wait. Did I math that wrong? I guess this time it rounded down. Yeah, I've thought about that. That is something that I would like to add. Actually, somebody please post that in my sub Discord. Say like, please add support for showing the game along with the quote. That's actually something I would add as a separate field in the database, and then I'll just go through by date and or kind of look and figure out what I was playing on that day, or what I would have been playing for it to say that. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to keep going for it. Man, this is a weird 2-level maze. Just a bunch of little like spears falling from the sky. No one cares. Protect ring. I think I already had one of those. Causes physical attacks to heal you instead. Has a 30% chance of breaking. Oh man, that would be so fun in a TAS. Okay, what was that star symbol? Star emblem. Increases max MP by 30%. Oh yeah, I wanted to look into this. Okay, so right now, let's do... I want to make sure I'm not wasting my time with this. Okay, something expensive. Okay, Fairy Light costs 15 right now. That off. It still costs 15. Okay, they don't stack. They do not stack. I have been dumb this whole time. So... Did we determine that this might break? Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm going to do that in just a minute. Mental Ring, Star Ocean, Mental Ring. Because if it can break, I'm not as sure that I want it. Da, 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 da. Come on. Well, I can't tell. Yeah, it was 15. Yeah, now it's 30. Fairy ring. Yeah, intelligence up. Yeah, does she want 30% more MP or more MP recovery? $533 MP now. All right then. Boop, 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 boop. She can hurt me. I sort of appreciate enemies that can still do damage to Radix. Nice dodge. So confusing. First, what's this way? That kind of looks forward. Okay, this looks like another one of those item crossroads. Okay, for some reason, blueberry. I don't know. You have some bad stew. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe somebody's favorite is bad stew. I don't know. Oh, oh! Good job, Death Terror. Fortunately for us, Millie has like 10 billion hit points, so we're okay. Yeah. Yeah! Just keep deflecting her into Parisi. Ooh. Clouds and numbers, that's all there is. Okay, so on that other side there, that was probably not the way to the end. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, did Parisi level? Maybe. Going for that wall of numbers. Wall of tens. Suddenly, she's a decent cook. Wait, was that? No. It's a separate crossroads. Designed to confuse me. Ooh. Okay, this is another one of these. I do think we need to take care of her. Millie will handle the rest. Panic dance. Isn't that every fight? Let's see. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, nope. Still have no idea. Gonna do something with this staff. Don't know what yet. Just you wait. Okay, this feels like I'm moving on. I don't know that that's what I want just yet. Ooh. Wait, is that actually the end of that? All that for a questionable herb? Wow, it totally is. I wonder if maybe it's secretly a really good herb. Quit it, Cius. Yeah, what element are those? Ah, they must be dark. Void seems to be super powerful against them for some reason, and dark heals them. That's also dark. Ah! Cards are stacked against him. Ba-ba. Is that it? Yeah, Cius. Radix is waiting for his level, which will come in a couple of fights. Oh, hey. No. Everybody heals too well. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, Dora's exploration ends here, because, yeah, she was not prepared. Dora is going to embark on a new set of explorations, whatever that means. There you go. Our Radix will level a little faster. Well, she's almost there. This place. Quit it, quit it, quit it. Well, it hasn't been helpful so far, but I suppose you never know. Oh, there's another path. Yeah, I came from up there. Okay, we're still moving. We are still moving. Yeah. Let's see us take the brunt of that. Yeah, Elon Musk was going to put GPS satellites here, but then he made some sort of inappropriate tweet, and it all fell apart. Woohoo! Sorry, Parisi. It was not meant to be. Ooh. Well, actually, hold on. Ooh, another stun half. And a couple of Whoozits. Gotta figure out Whoozits first. Who says? Sylvan Mail. It's your head. Oh wow, you did allow me to identify all of those. Oh baby, it's a little bit better. Here, you want to put on anything? No? Yeah, we'll give it to her. She gets in the middle of everything. She probably needs it. It's a little better. Is there something better for you? No, there really isn't. Oop. You know, I don't know what the general opinion of Elon Musk is these days. I know he did some dumb stuff and said some dumb stuff recently. But yeah, the hatred, that was... Man, Parisi was not ready for that. Alright. Get up, Parisi. Here's a diddle. Oh, yeah. Starguard. I like those Odifs. Alright, time to see what is going to happen. Man, I almost just want to grind everybody out now. I'm a computer. Help, computer. What do you want? Just like that. Negative. Yo! I was gonna say, you're probably the dude, huh? You take out these guys. Dark Eye? It gets so sad. Oh, man. That thing didn't stand a chance. I was just knocking him right into those star guards. Alright, Parisi. Thank you for your patience. Did somebody else level? Yeah, that's a negative. It just keeps going. What am I doing? Why can't I walk up to this? I don't want to walk up to this. Okay, so her Star Guard parry, she holds up a fish. So I was really just destroying him on the fish. Jewelry. That's new. Star ring, that's different. Has the effect of starry spells. Okay, so it's basically holy. Reduces holy damage. Which I'm guessing that was. Hold on now. Love it when he hits like... I'm not even sure how many actual hits he put in on that that Odif. But there were definitely numbers stacked on each other. Okay. She officially has something in every skill now. Or no, that's not true. She does not have functionality. Or fairy lore. You're terrible, Millie. You're not keeping up your end of the bargain. The lengths I go to. Ooh. Boom. Pincer into ultimate destruction. She's level 39 already. This is not right. Yeah, I'm gonna just have her go for biology as well. Can I eat one? Yes. I don't have any more spectacles. I can't even identify that. What? Oh. I see. Asmodeus was never actually the bad guy? Stop it. Stop it. So is he responding to every move? Why did you just walk into the path, Radix? Oh! Ah, it didn't work. Something's wrong here. It's not letting me move. Okay. Blech. Stop going to the left of him, or I'm sorry, the right of him. Ugh. It's actually kind of working though. A tiny bit. Yeah, what is this craziness? What? What are you doing? Ah. Oh, she's gonna go get herself killed again. Okay, we got him. Whatever all that was. I don't think he was supposed to reappear. I think that was a bug. Do I still have some extra carts? I do, but I would need to... I'd need to go through and actually take inventory because I did sell a bunch at CCAG. If there is something specific you're looking for, though, let me know and I can always hook you up. He was... His blood was the treasure. Some of the greatest heroes ever. This does not feel like GG. Why is the music so quiet? Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Oh no, something more terrible has happened. We're just assuming that we're going to be allowed to return to the present. See ya 300 years in the future. That logic makes no sense. Yeah, I guess we were allowed to go back into the future. Where everything is worse than ever. Or not. So it's starting to feel like I actually did beat the game. I don't know, this seemed a little anticlimactic except for the cheesiness of how quickly he could fire in his final form. That other guy. What? Forget. Oh yeah, you've missed out on a lot of the it turns out that the planet that Radix and everybody are from, they're basically like the simple undeveloped civilization, like they haven't achieved warp or whatever. It's very Star Trek-y. And this game actually takes place way in the future. So Ronixus and Iria were the only humans, like, in the entire game. Everybody else was an alien. And yeah, this is Federation stuff. What? Oh, so the other planets in this whole thing are actually just other humans? This must take place really far into the future. I think the time gate is smarter than that. What? We need to kill a dude. I called everybody else. The whole party's getting back together. Exactly what I said. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't be the case. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have saved that to that file. No. Like, I also like that the game is just like, all right, there's more, just so you know. You were expecting the ending, but here's enemies that are worth even more experience. We mash A. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! I think we found a nuke. Well now. That's a pickle. Some of them are also from the distant past. It's pretty cool. It's literally programmed from creation to want to destroy Earth. This is a pretty cool sudden bad guy. Okay, this is the thing we're doing. Oh, hey. So we could grind here. Spend devil. Wow. The numbers. At least we get a save. We get a save and a full heal. That's like everything we could have asked for. And actually, speaking of that, I think I'm going to use this as an opportunity to go have myself a little break. Because I have to use the bathroom, and I think I might grab a little snack. So yeah, let's figure this out real quick. I will be back around, let's say 10 to 10:15. So yeah, going to take a little break, and then I guess we'll quite possibly just rocket forward into the end of this thing. So camera off, and I'm going to mute the microphone, and I will see everybody in 20 to 25 minutes, give or take. I might end up showing up a little earlier than that. So enjoy this music. Okay, I am back a little bit early because I decided I was not actually hungry enough to warrant a snack. So I'm just going to get on with it. Yeah, I have no idea if I'm going to actually manage to beat this. I know early on OmniGamer mentioned that he found this to be a short and enjoyable experience. So I'm not sure if that means that this is going to be pretty much the end game area here or what, but level that. Parisi's going to wait. Cius is going to wait. All right, Derpy, you have good sleep. I imagine you have to get up early. Well, the VOD will be it'll be up on Twitch for a couple of weeks, and I'll put it up on YouTube like right away. So you won't have to technically miss anything, but and who knows, this might not actually be the end. I gotta do a fight with the red. Thank you. Give me them numbers. Man, those are triggering, but they're not close enough to actually do any damage. True, yeah, if you haven't seen the ending, you don't have to be like, oh, well, I've been spoiled already. Why would I bother playing this? Starcloak. Man, I need spectacles now. I have none, right? Yeah, I have none at all. Oh, I really want to know what those are. Starcloak, I'm assuming, is just for melee. There's a death element? Interesting. I like the higher evasion, and I like the element protection. Yeah, we going for that. Medusa Eye. I don't like that. That was nice. She absorbed that. Oh, where are you going? Yeah. Radix takes care of everything. Okay. I wonder if I should turn up some other things. Actually, just for good measure. What else? Could do herbal medicine? Yeah. Again, how's everybody else doing? Reflex. Doomblade. Alright. Let's check some of this out. Magic attacks will heal you. Quite as good. It's still Dark Element. Delicious Doomblade. No, that's not what I want yet. Oh jeez, what is all this? Dark Law. Nope. Sorry guys. I tried. Oh no. Why cannot she use an item? Well, we're fine. Well, game over. Hooey. That's a humdinger of an enemy. Alright, so anyway, as I was saying, with the swords. She's so concerned. Concerned with all our well-beings. But okay. What was that? That was weird. Quit it. Oh, stop. Yeah! Yeah! Just keep knocking him into the wall of stars. Nope, nope. Pacey, yeah, you go up to 6 there, and then... yeah, just keep going with that. Across here. These are fine. That's fine. Ooh, guy walked right into it. I thought he was going to go for his second jump. I've had enough of this! Okay, Radix... Wait, did Radix gain? I guess he did. These are feeling pretty good. Let's see. Lady Elvira. Children at your feet. Ooh, she's got really high defense. At least against my sword. Am I the only one doing any damage here? Hopefully she just gets bounced in between us here. Yeah. Oh, look at this guy. Wait, what were these? Oh, those are just windows. Fancy windows. Yep, this is the same room from before. Ooh, keep doing that. That's her reaction to taking very, very little damage, too. What? Did you get that, Ronixus? No. Swarm of meteors. I still like that better. Wait. She's finally wearing a hat. After all this time, she put on a hat. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. You guys have too much HP. I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I'm not done down here. And I haven't saved. I want to save down here first. Oof. Don't like that one bit. Okay, this leads back to the beginning. Try to prevent them from using that horrible avalanche spell. Nice. Resurrected just in time to level. More HP. Wait, you can actually leave? Who gets out alive? Okay, that is as far as we could go. So she really didn't go very far with us. He's like, you're fine. How does she not get into fights? Nice. Buying us time. Oh, cool. That even undoes the stone. Ah, oh, we made it. I don't think I actually... Yeah, I didn't hit this room the second time through. Did I... I don't know that I, equipped that. Ooh, the numbers. Whoa. Never seen that before. No, she did do that. Well, let me have a look. I'm sure the only other person who can put that on is Ronixus. Out of everybody that we have. Fear can wear that. Interesting. That's what Fear's got, and everybody else has something better. Yeah, so Ronixus can wear it, so he might as well. Fear can wear that. Oh, that's right, it's better defense, but significantly worse evasion, so don't want it. Not that it matters, but I mean, if we do have, you know, some superior equipment, we might as well use it. Good. That did not insignificant damage to Millie. Yeah. Yeah, I should have stocked back up on spectacles when we were still in some place that had them. Got the nuke. No. Really? Ooh, we exploded her. Here, if you're gonna keep whining, eat a blueberry. Anybody else want a blueberry? We're just gonna get a million more. Okay. Thud. Half the party gets healed by that. I love it. Actually, more than half the party. Almost everybody. Yeah. Get him. Okay, Radix. Also, we have 1.3 million full now. Yeah, I was considering it. Oh, numbers. I'm surprised that does so much damage to everybody. It's just like a web. Alright. Well, nobody else is worried, but Parisi. Everybody okay? Oh, I'm good. Okay. Keep that going. CS, Alright. Training faster. Hermit Helm. Marvel Sword. It'd be cool if it was a sword that only Marvel could use. Astonishing hit rate. But not as astonishing as other swords. Also, helmet. That's fine. Somebody get out of there. Somebody get out of there. Game over. That is not right. An enemy that you can block their attack and they will still just turn you to stone. Alright, what'd I lose? Got those. Yeah, that encounter ain't right. Jerk. Like, there are there are accessories that protect you from being turned to stone, but they have X amount of, you know, chance to just break kind of out of nowhere. Yeah, like, everything that does Black Petrify is probably going to fall apart. I hate it. No, that's not where we want to go. Is it here? Yeah, it was here. Somebody want to put this on their head? Anybody? Fear's like, yes, please. That is so weird when it does that. Boom. No, you don't. No, you don't. Stop it. Yeah, that's what you get. Gonna try to knock her into Parisi. Yeah. See ya. Right in the back of the head. Okay, good. So it's going to be that fight. Yay! Hey! Everybody gained a level. Okay. So we'll just work to level everything up top, and then move on from there. Yeah, CS is going to go for biology and psychology, and then he'll just continue on. Woo hoo 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 hoo. Now I just need to remember the path. Stone. Come on, Millie, get out of there. Get out of there. Ah. Oh. That is the worst. I'm going the wrong way. Sorry. And thud. That was great. She's like, you know what? That girl over there, she seems completely defenseless. I'll go over and attack her. Immediately takes 600 damage. Girl over there is unaffected. Okay, so there's this. You got these, and then I think, was this over here? Yeah. I believe this is the path on. Boom. Shut your mouth. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone, I'm trying to scratch my my ear over here. Get out of there! It's good when it kind of regroups back there. It's extremely likely that we're going to game over here. Okay. I don't like it. Ooh. 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 Maybe Yoshua could have used it? That's cool that you can just do that. She's fine up there. Come on, CS, do that thing where you do like tens of thousands of damage and... Better yet, let me. Okay. Who else? Nobody? Who else? You got it. Oh, I thought it was going to let me fall in the hole. What have I done? Yeah, once I'm done with this, I'm going to want to see another playthrough that gets just like a different set of characters entirely. Like to see a playthrough that gets Yoshua and Ashley and Marvel. Maybe one that actually uses Tenek. All the way back. Nope. She's just yelling like, go away. Yeah. See us take care of that. Wow, that's like a couple of fights without a level. Parisi's got our back. Oh, this is new. Hold on. I'm dumb. Oh wait, that was the only way I could go, huh? Alright. We're fine. Like that she takes a breather to play with her little cat after every fight. Nah, I like HP. Gotta keep with it. And maybe there'll be another save point up here. That would be cool. As I say, immediately gets into fight that killed us. Oh, goodbye. That'll be enough of you. Not enough out of you, enough of you. Stop. Yeah. We're fine. No. That's a no. That's a not yet. Oh no. Get out of there! Come on, Millie! Yeah, good. Whew. I hate it. It's the worst. I'll tell you what, that seems like it's probably forward. So now we can just kind of run around with reckless abandon. Oh, you put a stop to that. Alright, what you got? What you got, creepy place? Immediate game over. Whoa! I hate it so much. Anybody else still need a dual suit? Okay. Numbers. Sorry, sudden little itch on my back. Meow. Oh, look at that. Rudeness. Somebody get out of there. Oh no. Come on, Millie. Oh, that is ridiculous. I love that after all of that, she's down, you know, not even that many MP. He's like, it's fine. I wasn't worried. Too bad you can't always plan that kind of zoning. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's certainly not a skill. But, or maybe it is. Maybe it's something built into one of the normal skills. But yeah, I've never been able to run any faster than that. Okay. This is looking pretty good. That's not creepy at all. Hold on. 18 defense. Well, turns out Creepy Town is really nothing special. It's just some items. Oh, she made the mistake of going after Millie. You don't go after Millie unless you're done living. Because you're done living. Oh, that's almost enough to do both. Okay. So far, so decent. Ooh. I saw some nice big numbers there. Got behind her. I was expecting her to do 2 hits because it usually does. Game's like, hey, go forward, and I'm like, no. The numbers. Some blueberries. Ah, 1 point short. Man, I love that. You deflect an enemy into any party member other than Radix, because he's the only one not using a Star Guard. And it just rains destruction. What? Stop. I may have distracted it. I was just gonna chase her off screen. Like, oh no, you don't. Oh, I gotta push them all, huh? Ooh, nice. Nice. Man. Starguard is too good. What? Yeah, it's been seeming like the amount of experience we get from each fight doesn't go any higher than that. Seems as though. No, not that. Oh, what did you just do, Radix? And hopefully, even though it says 3,000, hopefully we're getting more than that because we all have our various training levels. Boop. Oh, no, that actually can go higher. It must just be a coincidentally... a coincidental fight that just happens to be worth 3,000. Looks like someone ceased to exist. Woohoo! Hehe. Okay, so this switch is on. I gotta figure out if there's some sort of visual indication of what we're actually supposed to do here. Yeah. Knock the enemy into melee. Okay, so these switches are still on. Yeah. He just fell for the trap. So these switches are currently off. Wait. There we go. Okay, somehow I made it work that time. Oh no. Come on. Come on, Millie, get out of there. Nope. We'll see us make it out in time. Oh, yes he will. Ugh, what a mess. Alright, what do we got here? Liquor bottle. Guess we're doing a thing. Well, Millie? Cool. Another save point. Well, all right then. Keep knocking enemies into Parisi and see what happens. It's some guy. Your plan is to be bad guy. You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Perhaps the same could be said of all intergalactic treaty organizations. Yeah, I suspect the truth is somewhere in the middle there. Ooh, he's a strong boy. So that's how we smashed him. Fargatians. They were forgotten. The real fight? Okay. That happened. Hey. Get him. I don't like this thing he's doing. This doesn't seem right. Let's see. What am I looking for? Growth? Literally growth. No, she isn't. I think I gave her something else for that, actually. We need to start outpacing his healing. This isn't fair. Oh. Okay, he's like using that every turn now. That's not fair. What else do I have? That probably won't work. Yeah, I wish that somebody would get back behind him. Yeah, we all need to be able to get through his defenses. Okay. Ha 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 ha. Lame. Oh, we got him. Apparently. She gets to live for it, too. Get up, kitty. Oh. That bug again. No, he's invincible. We're all victims. Oh, but you see... Yeah. Yeah, you can't give somebody a genetic predisposition to hating somebody or being sad. There's nature versus nurture, but then sometimes there's just nurture. Boy, you guys. But come, you better come back. Oops. Watch me, future man. Sorry. Rub it in, why don't you? It's like, hey, you killed Marvel. Still imagine him talking like Yoda. My best friends that I knew for 5 hours. Really? Nobuyuki Hiyama. That's adult Link from Ocarina of Time. Dorn and Yoshua. Two characters I barely got to hear. Robert Belgrade. Should have recognized that. Yeah. Well, no, Ashley. So yeah, we'll have to go back and listen to the intro. Listen to when the captain's speaking, and yeah, just try to hear that in Alucard's voice, because that was totally Alucard's voice. So when the science officer or whatever came up and said, "Captain, would you like some coffee?" He was like, "I'm interested in this." Management support. Arbeit manager. That's so Japanese by way of German. That's just like the person who was in charge of probably the interns in this case. Like the part-time folks. Quite possibly the testers. Yuki Nobuchida. He was in charge of Dragon Quest 1. Created by 1996 Tri-Ace. 1997 Tri-Ace had nothing to do with it. It was also presented by 1996 Enix, which no longer existed in America. That was right around the time that they ended.
You beat it.
Mm-hmm. Just now.
Congrats.
Thank you. Now then, do I get a clear file or something? Because I would love to be able to have access to the... ooh, more ending. I'd love to have access to some of the previous areas. We might have to come by again, you know? Kind of dig it here. Next time you're in town, warp us up. Now, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Carrie only came down to see if it was looking like I might make it to the end. We'll make Roke a better place. Just you watch. Using stolen spaceship technology. Oh no! It turns out this is secretly the prequel to Lagoon. Now all the swords are 2 inches long. No, now is the end of our real adventure. Yeah, Roke is in kind of a a unique position because they could be guided through their progress by a civilization advanced enough to know how to avoid the problems that they experienced. Fin. No clear file? Boo. It's actually pretty disappointing. I would have loved to be able to go back and I guess sell off some items and potentially get, well, I guess the tri-emblem wouldn't have been as big a thing and as important this late in the game, although it would still give us 60 additional thingamabobs. I can't think of what they're called now. 60 extra defense. But yeah. So yeah, I guess that's Star Ocean because there is no progress beyond that. It's also just unfortunate that there's no way back after you move forward to that planet. But with that, we are going to fire up the victory trigger because we are ready to move on to the next game. Is when you discover that hitting the reset button is all you need. Well, that's true. That has happened. Yeah, let me see just to see what happens. Always worth a shot because I think, did Chrono Trigger do that? It does have a clear mark on it. Okay, but it still just takes us out to the end. So yeah, we can at least, we could grind there forever because I could always just make my way back to the very end or I'm sorry, back to the very beginning where that statue is, so that we could just keep pumping our HP back up, and that I think would recover you from death. So that would also be a thing. So yeah, there are ways to fully grind out all of the characters to max stats and all that, but we're not going to bother because there is no story-related reason to do it, and there's nothing else to discover. So yeah, I suppose with that we are gonna. Kind of weird to have this background music behind the victory trigger. But yeah, victory in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. With his quest completed, Ryan marches triumphantly back to the guild to celebrate his victory with a flagon of ale and the company of his fellow adventurers. Rest now, brave hero, and prepare for your next quest. Tombs and Treasure. 1751 gold, sponsored by Maverinthia. Thank you, Maverinthia, for the fun suggestion. I'm really looking forward to it. I actually expected that to win still, so in preparation for not actually having a copy of the manual, I printed out a giant copy of the manual because there's some like handwritten diary style stuff at the beginning, which you can't even see. And the handwritten diary stuff is I guess it helps with a couple of vague bits and pieces. Like there's this one thing, yeah, the tablets speak much of Ixmal Jewel. They advise one to gaze into it often, for fate changes suddenly. Like that's how you save the game. That's how you get your password. So it'll probably be mostly that, but I mean it's even got a back cover. Yeah, I do still need to track down the cartridge. Ooh, I'm glad the title actually fit. This is one of the longer titles that we've had. If they get too long, they will drop to a second line, and that's a problem. Things will get ugly, and I might have to play around with the HTML if that ever comes up, which I can test that, because the layout actually does support temporary fake info up there. Yeah, there will probably be a clue in there somewhere, like with Star Tropics. Yeah, you dip the little letter that comes attached to the back of the manual in water. It's like 747 megahertz. Do the thing. But yeah, I'm going to be looking forward to Tombs and Treasure. The nice thing about it is it's one of those, because it uses a password, it functions like an RPG with puzzle elements, but once you are ready to, call it a day, you just take down your password, which I will probably... I actually probably just write them down. I was going to say I'll take a screenshot and then come back to it, but at least we'll have a backup just in case I do mistype something. But, yeah, let me make sure I set everything else up. Because, I mean, at this point, we're just kind of... Did that didn't accept my click. Come on, Chrome. Or not. Chrome is trying desperately to start. We might drop some frames here as something happens. Yeah. Well, this isn't... was it... I think it was Snake's Revenge. That was the really problematic one. Yeah, Snake's Revenge on the NES was extremely likely to give you a password that didn't work. So, when the first time I ever played through that game, the way I did it was I basically played... Or when I got to a point that I needed to take down a password, I would take down the password, and then I would take down another password. I would do it 5 times. Every time I got a password, I would get 5 passwords. One of them would probably work. And luckily I didn't have any actual, ongoing issues with that. Alright, so bounties. Cool, I did remember to upload the images for Dragon Quest V. Yeah, Dragon Quest V is now on the bounty board as well. So you got Earthbound at 500, Persona 2 Innocent Sin at 1650, Lagoon at 800, Pier Solar and the Great Architects at 200, Cosmic Fantasy 2 at 400, and Dragon Quest V at 200. So yeah, everybody get pumped, get in your additional Who's It's What's It, and remember that anybody who is subscribed gets bonus gold for putting towards those. So yeah, Maverinthia Gangrel, you are now up more, although I don't know if you spent any on those votes. But I'm like scatterbrained at this point because it's like, we're done, now what? Okay, and we managed to not drop any frames the whole time we did that, so that's good. But yeah, anybody who's subscribed also gets access to my sub-only Discord. There should be, if you have your Discord and Twitch accounts linked, you'll be able to, you'll get an invite. You'll be able to click the doohickey to join my sub-only Discord, which we don't do anything important there. I only just recently started asking for cat pictures. I think I posted something, and then Corn Dan posted a cat pic, and I was like, oh, that's perfect. Let's do that. Let's just do it. And so now it's mostly cat pics, and I will ramble like I do here, there, about how I fixed my my Turbo Duo finally, and fixed up the second PlayStation that I got, and also installed a mod chip. So that's the kind of stuff you can expect from the Discord for now. But anyway, yeah, I guess we're gonna close out a little tiny bit early. It's 11:41 right now. Let's see, this coming Tuesday, there is not going to be a stream because we have rescheduled Dungeon World, because Wednesday is Carrie's and my 8th wedding anniversary. So we'll be doing, stuff throughout the day, and, wouldn't have time to do Dungeon World, so Dungeon World is moved back. At the very least, Thursday should be the normal Yakuza stream, Yakuza Kiwami. And then Saturday or Sunday, I'm not sure which. Next Sunday, there will not be an ÜberQuest because the Tuesday after, we're going to Japan. We'll be there for 2 weeks. I don't want to start a new game right before going on a 2-week trip. But Saturday or Sunday, maybe I'll just do it as a Sunday thing. I'll be doing probably just a spur of the moment type birthday stream because my birthday is Saturday. But yeah, so the beginning of the week we'll probably just skip The World Ends With You unless I decide to do it tomorrow. That is also a possibility. But that is completely up in the air. If it works out, it works out. But we do also need to plan for the Japan trip. So you know, I'll be spending a little bit less time streaming throughout this week, just to make sure that I get that taken care of and done and ready, so that we can know what we're gonna do when we get there. We've got a bunch of plans, but we need a bunch more because we're gonna be there for basically 2 weeks. But yeah, so for closing spiel, anybody who's watching who has not yet followed on Twitch, please give me a follow and subscribe if you are so inclined. Like I said, you get access to my sub-only Discord, and you get 1 or more Happy Cart emotes, depending on the tier. If you're watching this video later on YouTube, please subscribe there and come back over to twitch.tv/RetroGamerRyan to follow and do all that. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me. I'm going to get to wind down and get a good night's sleep a little bit early. That's going to be great. Although I woke up really late, so I'm actually very well rested. Just cottonmouthed from not having any more beverage, which makes an even better time to call it a night. So anyway, yeah, everybody have a wonderful night, and I will see you all next time. This is Retro Gamer Ryan, signing off.